I've never played Song of Horror. I think this is just more walking simulator. Never played Soma. There's the Butt Eye Demon, which is you're being chased by this butt creature. It looks kind of funny. That one could be one. We have September 7th, someone suggested. I don't know anything about it other than someone suggested it. Security Booth is a little indie game. Oh, I don't need Remnant on here anymore. I've already played that too. The Notebook entry volume 1 is like a bunch of little short stories, kind of like Fears of Fathom. It's a bunch of little short scary stories. Yeah, I've never played Soma. No, Rudy, you're fine. Gifts help. Gifted subs help too. You're not. I'm not. No, I'll do whichever way you want to support me. I'm not telling you to do one or the other. I was just letting you know that if I get a gifted sub, I get half of it. That's all. It still helps. And also, actually, you know, honestly, just being here helps. You don't even have to pay a single dime to me. Literally, if you're just here, hanging out on my chat, watching, I can't turn ads off, so I have no choice in that because Twitch, but I make a little money off of ads if you're not subbed and you're hanging out here. But more importantly, I have more people here, and you can hang out, be part of the community, talk. That's more important than anything. Plus, the more viewers I have, the higher I am in most categories, which means the more likely I'll get new followers. So you don't even have to spend a dime and you can still support me, you know? And I would rather you not spend a single dime on me and just hang out and be here than you spend money that puts you in a bad financial position. And I'm gonna always double down on this, because don't ever give me money that hurts you financially.
Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Rudy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Good. Bad.
Thank you.
I'm the guy with the gun.
I really appreciate it, Rudy. But it still sticks by.
Good.
Don't
bad.
ever fucking give me a dime if it hurts you financially. Ever. Don't. Please, just never. Don't give me money if it puts you in a bad financial position.
Bad.
Because I would rather you not pay me a dime and just hang out here than you spend money and put yourself in a bad financial position.
I'm the guy with the gun.
It's not worth it. You gotta take care of yourself. That'll make you have a happier life, which will, in turn, if you do better, and you really want to give me money, if you do better by taking care of yourself first, you can give me money later. But you don't have to give me money. You can also just hang out here. Sekiro's coming. Man, I got so frustrated at Sekiro last time. I'm a gacha player. I'm already in financial crisis. Fair. Haunted Night is the newest Souls game. No, you know, it's I played it on stream before, Rudy. You've probably seen it. It's like you're like floating around and going down tunnels and shooting wands and stuff. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, I'm live. Did my stream die for a minute? Did my stream die? The fuck? Yeah, that's fair, Roro. Okay. It just refreshed. Yeah, I think my stream kind of died. Weird. Do streamers get anything from people watching their archive stuff? I mean, I think there's still ads on archive stuff, so even if you're not subbed, yes. Also, I think... I don't know, but I feel like there's more. Like, I think it adds, like, total watch time, which can help. Alright, Jazz, I gotta go. I need to finish some lewd fan art before bed. Have a good stream. Oh, lewd fan art, Itsuka. Who's this lewd fan art for?
Excuse me, ma'am?
But thank you for hanging out, Itsuka. Good luck with your fan art. I know, they said lewd fan art, but... alright. Alright, let's focus on getting a game picked out now, guys. Okay. So if you're wanting scary games, which it sounds like most people wanted scary games, I've never played Among Sleep, but I know it's spooky. I know the beast inside is supposed to be scary. Cry of Fear is supposed to be scary. We have Chicken Feet, if we want to play a horror game being chased by a giant chicken. We could do another poll. So we have Chicken Feet. Demon Within, I don't know anything about other than it's a scary game. You won't draw me in my BDSM fan art, so I took it personally. Nice. Faith. Duddy suggested Faith, which is like a retro-looking game. Like this looks like this.
I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night.
But yeah. You will absolutely not. You won't, Joe. You won't be my foundation. So yeah, we could do Faith. We could do Chicken Game. I Live Under the House looked kind of fun. Indicted. Input 6. Those are some good spooky games. Paradise Lost is, I think, more of a atmospheric kind of walking game. I'm with Delta 5. It's got Soma has a good fear and jump scares and is deep underwater. Okay. Alright, here. Duddy, are you here? I don't know. Duddy might be busy. Ultra Mega Super Chicken? Alright, actually, do I have any mods? Are any mods here? Mod check? Does this work? No. What was it? I added a thing. Or is it just mod? Huh, darn. I added a 7TV, but I don't remember what it was. Hey, oh, Zoot, you're a mod. Zoot, do you know how to do, polls? In chat. Do you know how to do polls in chat? You know?
I'll tell you why. My tools are clean. By that I mean you're in trouble, make it double. I'll reduce you to mega rumble. I'm not subtle, grab a shovel, dig
Alright.
or you'll die in
Bam.
a big puddle.
It's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it up. Manage poll.
I am going to create an
that how I
environment
do
that
it?
is so toxic.
New poll. Here we go. Spooky game. Chicken eat. Soma. What was the other one that... Alright, what was it? There was Soma, Chicken Feet. Oh, Faith was one. Faith? Mega, I think, short, so we'll put Mega on there. And, we'll put input 6. Alright, guys, I'll give you 5 minutes. Bam. Poll started. Alright, guys. Vote! Vote on what game you want. No channel point dump, sorry. Thanks for head pat, Soapy. That's what they're voting on right now. They're voting right now. Poll. Go to the poll, John Doe. Vote. It's looking like it's gonna be Soma. Yeah, 8 people want to see Soma. Yeah, 1 for Chicken Game, 2 for Faith, 8 for Soma. Aww, Soapy. I'm glad you're here. Do you like, hey, Nasir, do you like that there's a pants grab? Do you have 7 TV, Nasir? Because there's a pants grab emote now. Right? No, it does not. It does not make them spawn. I don't know what any of those are, so I'm not voting. Chicken Feet is a game where you're being hunted by a giant chicken. Soma is an underwater creepy game is all I know. Faith is like a retro spooky game. Mega is you're hiding from a giant kaiju. And Input 6 is a bunch of robots? Girls chasing you, I think? Abstain! CC's name is a shellback. Yeah, if you type CC's name, it's a shellback emote. Duddy did that. Well, it looks like it's gonna be Soma, guys. Unless 8 people vote on Faith, I think we're doing Soma. Alright, so I'm gonna go and boot up Soma. Bam. Turn off display caption. Alright. Alright, so wait. Soma is doing the first time setup thing. When's the model update happening? I have paid someone. They're finishing up a current model they're working on, then they'll be starting mine. So yeah. I don't know. Probably, it'll probably be, if I had to guess, and I'll know for sure once I hear from him, but I think sometime around the end of May is, probably be my guess. So it'll be, after my birthday. Sometime after my birthday. Hi, Persnickety! How are you? Next month, the 12th. Hard pass choice, yeah. Sticky doesn't stream this year. We gotta go down to game capture. Soma. We switch. Can I have a mod change my category? If no one can, then I can do it. I just change it to Soma. Adjust games gamma? I don't see it, whatever. Thank you, Soapy. I like the effort was made, and that's the important thing. I'm just gonna change it real quick. Let's go to Soma. And then we'll go... Finally a passing grade. Should we refresh stream? What do you mean? Shitty young gold star emote? Maybe, yeah. New game. What do we play on? Oh. Oh, so we do normal. We don't need safe? What is safe?
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Ah,
What?
ah. Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Yeah, his name is
Are you all
Munchie.
right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, see you in a
Hi,
couple
Daddy.
of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Daddy, I added some more 7TV emotes, by the way. Yeah, just a little brain bleed, whatever. Oh, do you like Green Wolf? I don't remember this from...
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish. I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Might want subtitles? Okay, I can do that. Game? Is there no subtitle option? Oh, there we go. Closed captioning. No, wait. Subtitle.
Come on, radioactive
There you
tracer
go.
fluid, where are you?
Have a good dinner, Dunny.
Nothing but fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
This isn't fast food. He lied. Look. That's not fast food. Ugh. Fucking get out of here, mayonnaise. The paste. Huh. You just leave socks laying out. Get in there. Want it. Fuck this place. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to hit send.
Send.
Better late than never.
I did it. I hit send, chat.
Alright, chainsaw in there for you.
Ah.
Straight back here.
You can't look. You can't show those on Twitch. Got a picture of them grippers. Put those grippers away. Massive recoil. Alright, chat, what do you think? Massive recoil. Action movie or porno? Action movie or porno? What do you think? I feel like massive recoil could go either way. Oh! Action movie porno. Yeah. Yeah, action movie porno. Exactly. I think you're right. Action movie porno. Big recoil. John Hugh is a corrupt cop working in Hong Kong. One day, his life is turned upside down as he meets Amber, a mysterious foreigner who is kept prisoner by the Golden Dragon Triad. Get ready to go rogue for it's time to go. Wow, to go? That's like, it's time to go against the Triad, the police, and supernatural forces of the underground. Get ready for massive recoil. Full penetration. Toothbrush. There we go. Oh, wait. Camera got to go in the toilet. No. Oh, well. Camera gone forever.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
Summer's coming. I hope it's a good one. Mapping minds. Alright, let's get out of here. I want Jazz to be the new movie trailer voice now. It really is both, yeah. Me and the homies watching porn for the plot. Yeah, exactly, Nasir. Hey, look, my brain. I don't have brain damage. It's just my brain just bleeds. It's normal. Oh, hold on. No one wants to put on cold shoes, you know? Oh, I can't close it. I don't think I can pick up a fork. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you put this guy in the microwave, though? Oh, I can't start the microwave, though. Alright, let's get out of here.
I really should drink the tracer fluid before I go see Dr. Munchie.
Oh, tracer fluid? What the fuck is tracer fluid? Hi, Chash! Alright, so where's the tracer fluid? Hooked. Excellent. How are you, Chash? I hope you're doing good. I threw it on the ground. Alright, where's this tracer fluid? Oh no! The spoon's alive! Hi, Digi! I kind of love this game about fun existential questions. Jazz just messing with the guy's apartment. Yeah, I know nothing about this game, Digi. I'm just vibing. Got up with a movie night with a partner, and now we're going to make food. Nice, Chash. Nasir, Chash doesn't stream. Did I put it in the toilet? Is that where, did I throw the tracer fluid in the toilet? Which one's the tracer fluid? I don't think so. How do I know which one's the tracer, what the tracer fluid is? I like a vaccine with red fluid in it. Did I throw it on the floor? Nitrate comes in a little glass vial. A little glass vial? A little glass vial. And the nitrate goes into the gun like a battery. Then you put the gun somewhere against your anatomy. And then you're ready for surgery. Surgery. Guys, I might have made a mess and not know where the, I might not know where it is now. might have thrown it on the floor. Oh, wait, I never checked the... Did I check the test drawers?
There it is.
Oh, found it.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Penny sucking. God, I love a good penny sucking. That movie was... I love that movie. I couldn't find the brain juice. Jesse Grimgore.
Jesse.
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
Thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris help me out.
Maddie from SNL?
True, Emma.
Guess
True.
you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, you know, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
Yeah, right? Who just does speakerphone on a subway? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
Why is it so dark?
Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
Trial and error. Dr. Munchie?
This is the place, right? It must be. Let's just call Munchie real quick.
Come on, Munchie.
Great. Got his phone turned off. That's okay. I can figure this out.
Hope his appointment goes well. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Dr. Munchie? Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, reading stuff on the computer is important. No, I hate reading stuff on computers and games. This is suffering. I found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code changes, so I called security. Talked to the Professor Way and to have him vouch for our project, and finally got hold of some honcho over at Pace Legal Department. That could re-grant permission to use the lab. I'm not allowed to repeat the code in mails or texts, but I'll leave a note somewhere in case we forget. About using the lab this weekend. Okay, can I just skip all this shit? Yeah, alright, you know, whatever. Yeah, okay, we got. Reading is cringe, honestly. Can you, like, get the fuck out of my way, chair? Page, blah, blah, blah. Is that the code there? 25... 2501, I think. 2501, I think. 25. Oh, what? I did it backwards. Fuck. 2501. Well, this doesn't look as, like, sketchy as the front did. Date. Monday. That's a day. That's not a date. James. 12. Yes, the old, by the way, you can run. Look, Daddy, nothing bad's gonna happen. Just because they remind you that you can run doesn't mean something bad is gonna happen. Oh, there's Munchie. Hold on, before we go visit Munchie, let's go spy in here. Guys, what happens if I flip this switch? Yeah. Yeah, it's for convenience. You forgot how run on a cat. Yeah, the leaky brain, you know, it really messes with your ability to run, guys. You gotta think about the leaky brain. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. No!
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
He caught me, guys!
Just Mr. Munchie,
He caught me!
But I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah. It's a study I'm doing with my colleague, Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain
I like how he's just like,
to help people like
it's
you.
fine, it's not weird that
did
he
you,
pushed in 2
take the
chairs.
tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready. Please, have a seat.
Yeah, hold on, I'm doing a thing.
Don't wander around. There's needles and stuff lying around. Just have a seat and we'll be out of here in no time.
Yeah, I'm on it, on. I did it! Look, guys, I set it on his head! Even though it's floating way above his head.
What do you say? Maybe we get going with this scan?
Yeah, hold on, buddy, I'm doing a thing. Yeah, tell me,
Please, have a seat.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Hurry up, we don't have all day.
I thought he said it wouldn't take long, so why is he in such a hurry?
Just have a seat and we'll be out of here in no time.
Yeah, I'm on it, buddy. Hold on. Why is he rushing me?
Don't wander around. There's needles and stuff lying around.
Why is he rushing me so bad? It wasn't... What is this? This is wallet? Is this your wallet?
Please, have a seat.
Here, is that your wallet? There you go.
What do you say? Maybe we get going with this scan?
He's awfully pushy about this scan.
Just have a seat and we'll be out of here in no time.
Anything else I can grab? Well, that's
Please,
lame.
have a seat.
All right, fine. I'm having a seat.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Wrong.
Son of Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph.
1988.
Good.
Wait, how old's that make him?
All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong.
34?
Ready? Say cheese.
What happened?
Roro. Man, chair, camera, woman, TV.
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
Mr. Moochie.
Did something go wrong?
Mr. Moochie. Enter the Matrix.
This isn't funny.
Ah.
I'm not supposed to put myself in... This is kind of stressing me out. Hey! Anyone?
The nightmare dimension. I feel bad as soon as what's this?
What is this place? How did I get here?
Service console. Omni tool. Chip installer. Cool. Do I have an Omni server chip thing? Hi, Hash. You guy? You guy. You guy. Unlock at the service console. Alright. How do I insert? How do I insert Omni chip thing? Do I get an Omni chip thing? Might turn up the gamma and turn down the motion blur. Okay. Whoops, no. Back. Video. Display. No. Gamma. You said turn up the gamma? Like, where? Like there? Oh god, it's kind of bright. And then do I want depth of field off? I guess you can't turn it off. I don't see a... Can I not turn off motion blur? Oh, okay. So depth of field is fine. I don't see motion blur anywhere. Is it still look dark to you guys? Hold on, maybe I can... Is there a way I can turn up the gamma just on stream for you guys? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be dark, as long as you guys can see. Alright, as long as you guys can see, that's all I care about. Okay. Thank you for hydrating, Stretch, Ingalls. Is that... Oh, I can throw stuff. Well, where's the... I just like... Oh yeah, you can. Easy. Yeah, if it looks too dark on stream, I think there might be a way in OBS to like turn up the thing. You've alerted it to your presence. I ain't afraid no ghosts. Yes, the break room. Whoa, what the fuck?
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock out the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you the data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we leave enough power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
Right?
How did I do that?
The fuck is that? Some chunky... some junk? I guess Joe abandoned us, guys. He heard possible chicken game and fled. What does one call a ghost that doesn't know it's dead? What? Munch print? What? The fuck is a munch print? Huh. I did it. It didn't do anything. Ghost boobs are called entities. Thank you, shortest goblin. Fuck is this? All over the computer. Don't know what is actually important. Oh my god, it's a... That thing? Why do they have a robotic T-Rex? Fuck your house. Don't worry about it? I'm kind of worried about it, Duddy. Why is there a Robo T-Rex? Why do we need Robo T-Rexes?
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
You know... The T-Rex is gone, guys. Alright. That's locked. What's this do? Nothing? Sneakosaurus Rex? Damn them Sneakosaurus Rexes! Move while crouching to make less noise? Why would I need to make less noise, chat? Why would I need to make less noise? There's nothing scary's gonna happen, right? I've never played. I thought you guys said this was a nice chill game, right? Is this not a chill game? Hi, Sally!
You had so much fun.
I hope to do that. Like,
I did too.
I would love
Same thing.
Oh, he's alright. I'll lead him to.
I don't know. I have a lot of friends who are shooting right now. Not the big.
Alright.
I'm sure he's fine, honestly. He's fine. He's fine, guys. Those were happy screams. Those were happy screams. Those are happy screams. Yeah, he was one of the sticky bandits. Wow.
Ah, shit. I swear to God you could drown a toddler in my panties right now. I swear to God you could drown a toddler in my panties right now.
Thank you guys for the sploosh.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Bang! Bang! Bang! I don't have anything to shoot. How did we get here? Guys, I could drown it. What's STG? I could drown a toddler. I could drown a toddler in my panties right now. Swear to God. It kind of sounded like this. Yeah. Oh, swear to God. It clearly means Sturmgruber? Yeah, clearly. Oh, I guess we go in here. Ooh, it's the thing I needed. OmniTool. The OmniTool is an advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors and protocols to enable the use of automatic routine actions, such as basic logical charts. Over time, the OmniTool will automatically adapt its program to cover subconscious behavior of and optimize the work and minimize the user error. The OmniTool has a short-range signal useful for basic or automated actions such as opening doors while performing complex operations. With the OmniTool, should be physically connected to the workstation or terminal. To upgrade your device, simply slide the operators into the main or auxiliary slot of the main slot has a standard C 1121 connector, which allows the user to fit most market Cortex chips into the Omni tool. Note that introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. The auxiliary slot has a multi-con connector fitting a large range of tool chip. All right. Cool. I got an Omni tool, guys. I don't know what it does, but you know. Uh-huh. I know some of these words. Goobity 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 goobity. Hey. You're missing your head. Come on, buddy. Pour one out for the homie. We gotta give him one of those, like, one of those burials, you know? Don't worry, buddy. We're not gonna leave you here naked. You're gonna get a nice burial. Gonna give you a nice burial. You're gonna be nice and safe and warm and snuggly. Have a little. There you go. There we go. What do you think, chat? Do you think that's better? Do you think he'll be thankful we buried him? Give him a good Christian burial. Ooh, that'll work. That's better. We can't have him just unexposed like that. There we go. Hey, look, it's an angle grinder. You know, a standard camping equipment. There, I think he feels a little better, right? I think he's better. Yeah. Would someone in chat like to say a few words for his funeral? Some words? That was Eva? That was really elegantly written. I really appreciate you. I think he would have appreciated it too. Chantel. Rest in shit, goober. Alright. May he be remembered. So I guess we go back to where we were, right? Zoot, we literally just found him. I don't know. I just started this game. Yeah, we had to pour one out for the homie.
Oh, she passed away? Oh. All right.
We gotta go back to where we were. Is that what we gotta do? What's going on up there? Sir? Sir? There you go. There's ants here. Damn it, Zoot, that's how you get ants. Do you want ants, Zoot? Do you want ants? I hear ominous music playing. This is the break room. I don't think we need to go in there. I think we need to go in here. Legit IRL, though, we do have ants. Oh no! That's how you get ants, dude. Alright, what am I doing? It's reading? Cool, we're reading.
Service console Upsilon 3, including...
Hell yeah! Service console!
activated.
Warning, remote access denied. Warning, servers offline. Warning, main power suspended. Initiate setup. Program unreliable. Denied. Emergency systems. 13 days remaining. Cool. Progressive scan. Okay. That. Good. Inventory. BDS. Okay. BDS 1 okay. BDS 2 okay. BDS 3 unknown contamination. BDS 4 is okay. BDS 5 and 6 are in use though. So that's good to know. I'm glad the BDS, you know, are in use, you know? Makes me feel a lot better about the BDS being in use. Welcome back. Louise Neuron? Your Omni tool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a tool chip. Note that without a tool chip, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. To continue using your designated privileges, please insert a tool chip and run the updater. Alright. Manage tool chip? No, alright. Unlock toolbox?
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus, or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Excellent. Cool.
Tool chip found.
Alright, manage tool chip. Welcome back. Omni tools perfect condition. Run the update.
chip security cipher. Updated.
Excellent. Awesome. Now what do I do? Is that all I do? Pilot seat. Oh yeah, that's cool. Construction network. Offline. No pilot found. Connection status. Cool. All right. I don't know what any of that means. Guess I'll just go this way. What's this?
Oh, it's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time.
Alright. Cool. For crying out loud, what happened? What happened, Roro? No. I guess let's go... Do I have a map? What? I don't know what's going on. Do I have objectives? Do I just wander around? Alright, who's over here making all that ruckus? Huh? Hey! Quit throwing shit! Stop throwing shit! Keep your stupid junk up there. We don't want it down here. Can I open this now? Bam! I did it! I did a thing! We're in Rapture! Is this Rapture? Guys, are we in Rapture? Is this Rapture? Guys, I think we're in Rapture. Guys, I think this is Rapture. Whoa, look at that. That looks so cool. God, the ocean is so cool. Look at it. No, Joe left earlier. So there's no Big Daddy. Oh, this is so cool.
I'm here.
Ready to let it go yet?
I guess so.
Plenty of opportunity.
Cleaner guy, Joe. If he's this daddy now.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Oh, someone?
Come on. We've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
A power plant full of psychotic machines. I'll find a way to go.
That's
What? Game, what are you doing? Where'd it go? Huh.
cold, man.
Oh, there. Okay, it's
not
back.
Upsilon's fault it got swarmed.
Whatever. Seal that thing and get back to camp already.
Cool. Alright. Glug, glug. Oh, cool. Look at the fishies. Fishy. A fishy. Sharky. Shark. Tentacle, shark. Tentacle fish. tentacle fish. More tentacle fish. Wait, what's that? Tentacle hammerhead? Tentacle hammerhead? God, I love this. This is my favorite room so far. I love this, like... I love this. It's my vibe. Look at this place. Ow, that hurt. Stick your finger in the hole. Yeah, stick it in the hole.
What was that? It doesn't hurt anymore.
Yeah. It's you know, it's just a myth. You know, if you do it properly, you can stick your finger in the butthole and it won't hurt. Come on, guy. Learn what you're doing. If you're doing it right, it shouldn't hurt. Jeez. Yeah, you just gotta warm it up first. You gotta do baby steps. Work up to it. I wanna see this thing. Why does it keep running away? Can't go that way. Is this gonna be a, is it just a Robo T-Rex? Is it just a Robo T-Rex? I'm not, if it's just, I want it to be more than a Robo T-Rex. What's this? Do anything here? No? I want it to be more than the Robo T-Rex. More than, more than a Robo T-Rex? Hell yeah. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Where are you? Ah, station control. Boop, button pushed. Blah. Turbine and generator. Excellent. Yes, give me the black slime. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Don't touch the structure. Gel leakage can't confirm its effect on Wah! Issues have been reported to Walchurk. Unhook the alien butthole.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, here, fine. Alright, do I need a... Oh, it's too late. I unhooked it, ma'am. I can't... It won't let me plug it back in. I can't put it back in the butthole. I can't put it back in the butthole. Here, talk to me through these. Here, have a drink. You want to drink a coffee? Here, have a little sip. Ready? Here it comes. Down the hatch. There you go. Here, no, don't. Come on, a little more. Just a little more. You got it. You won't feel better unless you drink. There you go. Oh, there you go. Just drink a little bit. Just Have a little. There you go. Oh, good job. Good job, hon. No. You gotta put your tunes back on. There you go. Bah!
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me! Oh my god!
You're in a better place now. Manual boot sequence. Now imagining Jazz doing this to a person, but the tentacles are the person? Oh, the person's life support cables? That's a little dark. Hi, Sally! Well, I mean, did she have any video games on her life support? Any games on your phone? Huh? Did she have any games on the phone? Daddy? Does she have any games? Daddy? Are there games on the phone? You have any games? Hmm? She didn't have any games. Do you have any games? I needed to charge my Switch, okay? I can't... How can I get by without my Switch? Huh? She wasn't doing anything, she's just laying there. Just saying, she wasn't doing anything. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, Sally. Wait, is this on? Fine. There, kisses. Fucking chairs. Put that. There we go. It's fine. I know who the top and bottom in this friendship. What do you mean? What do you mean, Sally? What do you mean? That's one weird looking console grandma I'm gonna unplug in. You're playing a really lame game? Yeah. Degra! Degra, hi! Degra! That's for you, Degra. You've identified the placement is all? But how? Am I supposed to do something with this? I don't, doesn't seem like I can do anything. I can't do anything with this. Hi, Chash. I am in a good mood, Chash. I'm actually in a really good mood. I was in a good mood the other day, too. I got something that's been helping with my pain levels, so it allows me to be in a good mood. And so far it's been working. So I've been in a lot better mood. Alright, I guess, am I done here? Is that all I needed to do in here? Did I just come in here to kill a robot? Is that the whole point? Is that the whole purpose? Because I don't think I can do anything here. Doesn't seem like I can do anything. Thanks to that, Pat Soapy. Such squishy sounds. Duddy, you don't need to worry about anything but Nitra, okay, Duddy? Duddy, go find Nitra. Oh, will you? You're gonna show me some Come on. Sally, are you gonna show me some squishy sounds? Who's gonna be making the squishy sounds? Is it gonna be you? Or are the sounds gonna be me?
I am very uncomfortable with the energy that we've created in the studio today.
Where's the... Alright, I guess alright. I'm just gonna assume I go back where I came from. I assume my job here is done. I'm never... What do you mean? I'm never lewd. Ever lewd. I'm never lewd, Sally. I mean, I do that as a fellow. You do what, Chash? What is Chash doing? There's a cooldown on it, Sally. Right? Alright. We're just gonna go this way. God, chat, I'm gonna be honest, it feels so weird not to be playing goblins right now. Does anyone know, was I supposed to be doing something in that room? Did I just miss what I was supposed to do in that room? I'm very smooth-brained, so feel free. Yeah, I feel like I'm dumb, chat. Maybe I'm not supposed to backtrack? Alright, I'm just gonna go back here. Something behind it? Nothing I can interact with that I see. Yeah, I can like, oh, I can hit these buttons. What did they do? Did I do it? Oh. Okay. Cool.
What's happening? Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Upsilon, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... signal... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
Alright.
I'm sorry I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Alright. Cool. To the comm station! What's this do? Can I fuck with stuff? No? Alright. Suspected structure faults must be reported immediately. I'd like to report some structure faults. What the? Did I? Oh. There's Peter. Okay. I was like, did I didn't hear it that well over the game and me talking, so I thought I was going crazy. Crush hazard. Alright. Can't open that. There's a ladder there. Whoa. Fine. Let me climb the ladder. Alright, fine. Don't let me climb the ladder. I didn't want to go up the ladder anyway. Is that a Big Daddy? Is that a robot Big Daddy? Surprise! No? Huh. That's it? Did it kill me? What happened? Hey! Hey, excuse me, sir? Sir, was that you killing me? What happened? Sir. It sucked the black coom out of you? I added a bunch more emotes, Steady. Alright, fall. I assume I have to try to go up this ladder and then it breaks. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, lights. Nice. Out of the way. Note. Lockdown process initiated. Check terminal for details. Alright. Okay. So I guess I can't check terminals for details. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. And then you could, like, be like, over the... We have more emotes you can use, you know? What's with all the cat food? Why is there so much cat food? Another terminal I can't get into. That doesn't do anything. More black coom. Oh. Someone in chat, type coom, but with a, like, type C-U-M, but with a capital. If you have 7TV, type capital C-U-M. Oh, did it not work? No, did it not work? There it is. All caps. Sorry, all caps. Thank you. Yeah, that's one of the emotes I added. The 7TV. Are you a robot? Can I unplug you and kill you? What's this? Where are we? Oh, you are here. I'm at your storage workshop assembly. Alright. Explore! Amy's sketchbook. Cool. There's a weird multi-eyed bait. There's a little chibi multi-eyed thing. There's a little weird dinosaur. A giant penis rock. A fish. Some dude with a bubble pipe. Probably need to go that way, but let's make sure there's nothing else. What's this do? Oh, I can't do it. I don't know, Daddy. Have you played this game before, Daddy? Alright, am I supposed to go this way first?
What are you guys doing? What the hell happened to you?
What are you?
Are you blind?
Huh.
It's
What
me.
are you?
Carl Semke. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
I can't help but think this might be my fault, Cat. Do you think there's a correlation between that?
You okay? Can you hear me? Hey.
I don't think there's a correlation. Hold on, let's find out one. Hold on. No, I think it's a coincidence.
Hello?
So this room was a waste of time. So what the fuck was I supposed to do in here? Oh my god. Sir! Here. Here. Have a hat.
Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me?
I don't get what's going on here. The people are robots? I don't get it. I don't get it, John Doe. Oh, this is the girl I killed. Is this, wait, no, this is another person?
Everything from the barracks to the complex. If anyone ever gets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a
Got it. See the goal of getting into the communication center, which was those stairs. Handle next outside. Ah. Okay. Wow. I guess that's where I need to go. So did I just electrocute that man for no reason? I thought I had to pull the switch and something would happen, but it seems like it's more I just electrocuted him for no reason other than to electrocute him.
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
Hey, that's Carl. Carl! Carl!
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around.
Carl, no! Oh, Carl. Hi, Safi! Can I get a shout out for Safi, please? How are you, Safi? I hope you're doing good, Safi.
I forgot to save after I...
Tired but alive. Aw. I'm sorry. I hope you wake up soon. I was tired too earlier. Well, I guess I can't go that way. Can't go that way. That's up there is blocked. Oral's dead. Carl is dead, and Carl is also over here.
Hey. Hello?
Hold on. Dude, you're not... Stop. You're knocking your... Dude,
Can
you're
you
knocking
hear
your
me?
hat off. Hold on. There we go. So I assume that turning that switch doesn't do anything useful other than make him scream, I guess. So I guess we're going up here. Can I open this? No. This... I don't seem to be able to open this. open this? No. Do I need a login somehow? How do I get the login? How do I get the login? Did I read? Was it over? Maybe it was on here somewhere? Reveal exit 2A. How do I check? Wait, there's more. How do I check the, do I have a way? Maybe it's on here. Amy, Carl, Athos buddies. All right. How do I look at the badge? I don't know if there's an inventory button. If there is, they haven't told me the inventory button. Controls? B-binds? Rotate, flashlight, throw. Inventory is tab, but it doesn't do anything when I hit it, so... This is where I came from. How do I... So I need to go up there. I think this was a dead end, right? There's this here. Carl's badge. 0722. 0722. 0722. 0722. 0722. 0722. Change. 0722. Okay. Okay. Bam. Mail. Power production has been secured. We're sealed off. We sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All oh god, why can't I? My brain is pulling a blank on this fucking word. Superfluous? Superfluous? Is that right? I think it's something close to that. Systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably not turning back. Carl. Okay. Superfluous. Superfluous. I can't say that word right now for some reason. I don't know why. Cool, that's the people. Insufficient power, insufficient flow control. Cool. Is that what I needed to do? Storage is on. I don't think I can turn comms on. I guess we're done. Thank you, Delta. Sometimes when like, a word that I can say normally, if I see it, and I'm not used to seeing it, it just fucks with my brain. Just can't say it for some reason. Alright, I guess whatever I did probably did something. Maybe I can do something now? Oh yeah, I can. I can go into here now. Alright. Weird. So none of this seems to do anything. I don't know why I came into here. Next to alien butthole on the left. Oh. Oh, I gotta finger the butthole. Sorry. Ugh. Butthole successfully fingered. We strained the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. Alright. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Is he gonna come in here? Is this like, can I use this to somehow kill the robot? What happens if I do this now? Oh, it doesn't do anything now. Oh, weird. Thanks for the headbats rebuilt. think he saw me. Guys, I won't swear to it, but I think he saw me. You'll never find me under here. Yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, though. I don't think I can pull that lever. The other lever didn't seem to do anything. I can't pull this lever yet. Why can't I pull that one? So that's how I get to the comms room, but like, do I have to like turn off these? That do something? Oh. That's what I do. Oh, hi, sir. Okay, I figured it out, I think. I want to test and see if my theory is right. Cool, it is. I'm just gonna go right up here past you, sir. Later, sucker! Yeah, right? Has like a 5 field of view. Corrupted data, restore files, sure. Yay, partial.
Jonesy, how's evac coming along? We got everything we need to move. But we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process. And I bet they're thrilled about it. I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right. I'll pass it on the whole check. Jonesy, nothing going for an evac, am I right? It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello. Hey, Theta. Hello. Hey, guys. I'm Peter Strask, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon. When we arrive. All right, Jonesy. Have a safe trip.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon. What's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point.
You can send messages via the comm center. If you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later. Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on. What's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yeah. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
Good, I like to hear.
Alright. So they left. I guess. That's good. I guess that's a good thing. Why can't whenever I pick up stuff, the mouse doesn't work anymore. I can't. I can rotate the item, but I can't, like, look around anymore. Hold on, you got a finger in a butthole? Ugh. Yeah, I can't look around when I pick up stuff now. It just rotates the actual object. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Alright, on. Did we go to Theta? The Marlink broken. I think Theta's what I wanted. I don't know. Let's do some reading. Caddis, you status offline. Jonesy, I know you have much better chance of survival, but we should have a better view. Alright. Dear Miss Vigdis, and it is with great sadness I have to inform you that the office will close. You can no longer support Epsilon and Pathos 2. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you for your supervision, Jane Adams, and the rest of the staff. You are a terrific group. And it's with great confidence I say we're here, that we're where we fall. Or is that I say where we will fall? I don't know. Cool. Whatever. That's from Africa? What? Cool. Update on the defense measurements. Final efforts by the global community to prevent collision has failed. Athos 2 should make the final efforts to deal with the inevitable quake following the impact. Estimated time for impact is 5:03 or 5:13. The office is closed down. Everyone is being evacuated. From everyone here, I want to say it's been an honor to work with you, Epsilon. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse. Alright. There's some serious shit going on, huh? I guess was it Theta? We'll try that. Then okay.
There's something better here. Here.
Alright. Did she say there's something better here? Is that all she said? Alright.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, cool.
Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before?
Exactly.
Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he said his name was Carl. He was okay, but I'm pretty sure I accidentally killed him by turning off the power.
Oh. Well, you know, robots don't feel anything, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Alright.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
We're fine. It's fine, chat. Everything's good. Meatbad propaganda.
What? What the hell?
Oh, god damn it, Peter.
How is this possible?
Nah.
This is insane!
This is insane. I've been a robot this whole time. Alright, so I can't, can I not? Wait, I thought I saw like a thing where I could do a thing over here. Oh, can I pick these up? How do I rotate it again? Huh? Can I like fix it? Can I rotate this and like fix it? It's good as new. Right? Guys? Guys? Did it work? I fixed it. No, guys, look, it's fine. Guys, it's fine. Look, it's fixed. Cha-ching! Open door. Alright, maybe I didn't fix it. Alright, well... Oh, do I gotta go out there? Is that where I go? Oh, okay, there we go. This is so cool! I love this! Oh!
find the shuttle to land there.
This is so cool. Oh, look at the fish! Oh, and the coral! Coral! Oh, this is so pretty. Alright, so I can't go through there. It is sad the cute octopus girl in the ocean can't get me. I'll protect you, Daddy. Daddy, I'll protect you from the ocean. Don't worry. I won't let the ocean hurt you. This is so pretty, though. I'm sorry that you're scared of it, Daddy. So that's where I came out of, right? So probably need to go this way? God, this is so cool.
Come in, Theta.
Kind of thing.
You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Ox.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
Duddy does have that. When this... Well, alright. Well, besides, like, people like Duddy, wouldn't this be, like, so cool if you, like, we had cities like this underwater and you could just, like, walk the bottom of the ocean like this? Sir, I'm trying to... Excuse me, I'm trying to take in the beautiful scenery. Yeah, I got some to spare.
Come on, just
Is this just a dead end? Can I get up these? Can I go up? I don't think I'm supposed to go up. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it wants me to go up. I think he was trying to buy drugs off of me, Daddy. Hopper, do you need to go outside? Oh, yep, that's yes. You don't go outside? Fucking puppy wanted to go out. Oh, they're addicted to that black coom. That's why they were what he wanted. We got a serious robot addiction problem here. So that's Epsilon B. There you go, buddy. Is that better? Right? Yeah, it kind of looks like Edie, doesn't it? I don't know. I guess I go this way. I don't know. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. That looks normal. So far, this game's not very scary. I was expecting it to be more scary. No? Oh. Thank you, Edie.
Well, thanks, little guy.
This is cool looking.
Let's hope the shuttles still work. Where did I get a flashlight?
Cause you're a robot. He has no idea he's a robot, does he?
Come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Had a rough 2 centuries. Ah, this is the thing I need, huh? Do I have to touch a butthole? Hold on, I gotta touch a butthole. Oh no!
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
That one sucked my finger. Insufficient power. Oh, I already did that. Some goop. More black goop. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power.
Why did she say...
I was going to Theta.
Don't hurt me. But then she said that it won't let her die.
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
So if I see any random switches, should I pull them? Oh, got it. But if I unplug that, she'll die, right? Ma'am, I kind of need power, though. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh, shit. Are you okay? Hey, there we go. Power stable, guys. Ripperino. I'm sorry.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Yeah, the Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life is die. Rest in pepperonis. Alright, well, don't worry guys, we fixed that whole power problem. Night, Peter. Have good sleeps. Appreciate you. Oh wait, that's the thing I already did.
Jackie, come in, Theta.
Ah, stop. Ah! Power on. Ah! Hell yeah! Alright, how do I change location? We want to go to Thea, right? So 06. So I gotta go over here. That there.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing
Cool.
by.
How do I do this? Do this? Alright. Cool. Theta. Confirm. Departing. We did it! Oh, are we gonna go out in the water? Is it gonna go out in the water? Aw.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together they are
It's a space gun?
assemble and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Theta. Theta is considered the heart of Pathos 2. It houses station administration, medical facilities, and the payload assembly crew, prepping and programming satellites before they are shipped off to Phi for launch.
Cool. Tight.
Oh, shit!
Tight, 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 tight. Oh, doggo needs back in. Come on, yeah, let doggo in. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta pee real quick. I'm back. Ugh. Okay, sorry. Had to pee so bad. Return to game. Guess I grab this. Thank you, Daddy. My vision's doing that weird thing. It's almost like I'm a robot. Study is the only parts of this game that scare you, like when it's out in the ocean, or is like this just the idea of being under the ocean in like a thing like this scary? Okay, so like this isn't super scary to you. Okay. It's a butthole. Finger, butthole. Whoa, fist in the butthole. Okay. All right. They're done with the finger. They've worked up to the fist. All right. Well, that didn't do much. Wait. Do I open that? Is there a way to open that? Yeah, I mean that makes sense with your phobia. I wanna tease you about that, something like that. You kind of can't help that. Oh, here we go. I try not to tease people about phobias unless they make it clear that it's something they're okay being teased about. You talking about the little buttholes?
Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again. He said, here we go again, guys. He said it. He said it.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
Did he really just say that? Did he seriously just say how big can this ocean be? He's Canadian. He's Canadian. They don't know about the ocean. Darn Canadians. I'll have to check with Silver. Maybe maybe it's just a common thing. Maybe Canadians just don't know about the ocean. Daddy's worst nightmare would be the movie Waterworld. Literally would just be Daddy's worst nightmare. Cheers! Bah! This just looks so cool. Hey, there's the thing I was looking for. How do I get in there, though?
What's making that noise?
Huh. Can I go up here? Kinda. Oh, does this count? Am I not supposed to be able to be up here? Ah, what? Oh.
Should have trusted them.
I think I broke the game. Guys, I think I'm inside the rock. I don't... I think I'm stuck. Wait, can I jump through this? No. Well, guys, I think I broke it. I broke the game. Do I just have to restart? If I save and exit, will it reload me at the last checkpoint? You guys know?
Oh,
no!
Good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing.
It's still under
so
here.
That.
No. Can I? Let me up. I want out. Give me the uppies. Give me the uppies. Load? Okay. So I think I just load here, right? And I'll be fine. It did have autosave row. Alright. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We figured it out. We figured it out. Okay, Daddy. Okay, luckily, everything was fine. So we're good. We're good.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this
For a minute there, I thought we were screwed. I was like, well, I guess that's gonna be the end of the playthrough. But we figured it out. Yeah, apparently don't dance on rocks. The game got mad at me for dancing on a rock. Where? where am I supposed to go? I got away from him. He's too slow. Flashlight really doesn't do much, huh? Wait, where am I? Am I supposed to go up there? Is this rocks I'm supposed to be on? Or are these bad rocks? I don't want to fall through the rocks again. Am I supposed to be here? You can see inside there. Ah, there we go. I figured it out. Open sesame seed bun.
Where Catherine is.
Cool. Do your thing, thingamabop.
Catherine?
Alright. Catherine, are you a robot too?
Hey,
yeah.
Down here.
You are.
No, not you two. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work.
Guy's kind of an
As
asshole.
much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
This guy's kind of just a dick, chat.
When the Omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connection.
Catherine? Alright, let's give this a try.
Alright, I got the thing.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
There's pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. He came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. Ah, all right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
Okay. Cool. So...
What was I said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Am I supposed? I feel like I went the wrong way.
Careful! I think it's back. Keep your eyes peeled. What are you doing? Be careful.
Oh.
Can't make any sense of it.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
Yeah, who sends Canadians to the bottom of the sea? Deep sea Canadian.
Just check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Okay, recovering Ark data. Operation. Okay, opinion poll. Interview 1. Play.
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this.
Okay. How about what do you think of it, Ian?
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not gonna be easy.
Alright, so... Wait.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Alright.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
That looks pretty. Ark looks pretty nice, you know? Welcome. If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers better understanding of the subject experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue the survey. How would you describe your physical condition? I feel alien. Next question. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel altered. How would you describe your senses? Bam. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? Depressing. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? Yes, I mourn my previous existence. How do you perceive your new existence? It's something completely different. Do you think the new existence will be a life worth living? Maybe we can find a sense of meaning in this world. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? Maybe. Answer's been saved. Cool. Ark tracker.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
All right. Art not in selected area. All right. Is it still at the fee? Not, okay, it's not at the fee. Ah, it's at the Tau? Not the Tau! The God Emperor would be so displeased. That one. Okay. Alright, we're getting a little closer. We're getting closer.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
I guess I go back.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We need to find a way to get into the abyss. We can't take the climber without a power suit. We
I gotta finger a butthole real quick.
Dunbat's still working.
Okay.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine. Look around. What
Right.
else is there to do?
Sorry, Catherine,
Maybe there's
I was
still a working
fisting
shuttle chain
a weird
that can take
hole.
us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget.
Where did you go? I'm waiting.
What happened before? That creature was strangely overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
Wait, where was I with her? Was it back here? It was this way,
Don't
right?
forget to take me along. The
No.
Omnitool.
In here? Where the fuck was she? I forget where she was now. Was it in here? Oh yeah, there it is.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Alright. Cool. I need to get to the fee then, right? So did I just go back out here? Alright, I don't have a map, do I? Can I open this? What's in here?
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
Man, we got ourselves some wheels. Maybe not.
Sorry, it's dead.
We don't have ourselves some wheels.
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omnitool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Alright. I wish I had a map. I don't know where I'm going. What the fuck? What? something happened. This is so cool looking though. I love all this like ocean taking back the human structures. It's so cool. This is a cool game. Not really scary though. At least so far. I don't know if it gets scarier. It feels more like a stealth game than it does like a horror game. At least to me. I feel like this might be scary if Effie was playing it. Scary comes more in Theta and Omicron. It gets a little spoopy and curious. Okay, so it does get scary. So far, it's been a really cool game. I love the ocean parts. They're so cool looking. I really like it. And like the whale sounds. I wish there was a map though, so I knew where I was going. What is? Oh, it's a hammerhead. That's cool. What have you put together? I mean, I know the apocalypse happened. They're trying to make Ark. Somehow, my brain scan from 2015 is here. And I'm in a diver suit that's all robofied. And they're trying to build a virtual world and launch it into space. But I kind of knew that my character was at least a robot from as soon as we got here. Alright, before I go out there, let me make sure there's nothing up here. Okay, yeah, so it just ends, yeah, okay. Welcome back, Daddy.
Let's find a working escape vessel.
Ah, so yeah, they were like the only people that survived, basically. Got it. Wait, so that means that that one girl that was like it wouldn't let die had just been sitting there. Like everyone else died and their like scans were the things that kept going, but she just had lived that long attached to the wall like that. Yep, have to start it. 2 start off as a geothermal plant in the lab where you started and expanded. More labs eventually. Right, you've encountered a wildfire roll for choice 10 and below. Days 11 and up. He does nothing. Alright, hold on, let me go. What am I rolling, a d20? Let me grab my d20 here, Spar, hold on. Alright. It's a 3.
Way out here in the ocean depth, going deep, deep, deep.
Deep, deep, deep. Oh, okay. Oh, it's fine. If I don't look at him, he can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. I'm not gonna look at him. He can't hurt me. Oh, he could still hurt me, guys. Are they just gonna crawl around now? Oh, hold on, buddy. Hold on. I'm just gonna shut this door. Thank you. Come on, I gotta fist this. Alright. We're done fisting the barnacle. Excellent. And now to do that when I get in the cat stream. Yeah. I was like, huh, what? I'm confused. But you already did that. It check your guide roll. It can see you if... Yeah, it can't see you if you can't see it. Exactly. Thanks for the hydrate and stretching, guys. Alright. So I fisted the butthole. Oh, hey, he's out here. Hold on, can I just, like... Hey, buddy, hold on. I'm gonna shut this door real quick. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Problem solved. Go away. We'll just wait for him. We'll just wait for him to go away, guys. Alright. Do you think he's gone? You think it's safe? Do you think we can open the door? Ah. No. Stop. Ah, deflected it. Deflected. No. Yeah. Hey! On. Oh, he wanna... He opened the door! There's nothing here. Oh. Come on, buddy, I'm just going up a ladder. It's fine. I don't think he can climb ladders. Alright. Can't go that way? Nah, I can't climb ladders. Look, I can't climb ladders. We're safe.
You made it! This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are
not the
blocking
safety
vessel's
locks.
release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Ah, shit.
We need to get out of here.
I know. I'm going.
Excellent. Do I just leave this here, I guess? Guess I just leave this here. Objective updated. Remove safety locks. Exactly. Is he gonna come in here? Okay, good. He's not. I'm just gonna go this way, buddy. You're doing great. I believe in you. What's with all the stuff? Buddy, I need to get by you. Sorry, I'm gonna go in here. Can you just, like, kind of fuck off, please? Did you fuck off? Alright, so that's a dead end. Is this all just dead ends? Dude. Alright, wow. Maybe I have to go downstairs? Do I have to go back down? It didn't tell me where they are, did it? Maybe I just have to wait for him to go back that way, and then I can go in there. I know, he seems to be very comfortable just chilling there. I don't want him just to fuck off. There he goes. Did he fuck off? Oh, he's just gonna hang out in here, isn't he? Oh, did he leave? Good.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking.
Alright, that's stuck.
The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
Excellent. Impact.
Attention crew,
imminent.
This is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
Oh, god damn it. Sir, I want to go. Can I go up the steps? You're not scary, you're just annoying. Sucks to be the surface, am I right, guys?
Curie is safe while submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay. For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
Looks like everyone has to live under the ocean, buddy. Early in the morning. Hell nah. What's the hell not to? Silmara? Which part is the hell not to? Buttholes. Do I want to unplug all the buttholes? Alright, well that's locked. Bart, are you drunk? Or Sap, are you drunk? Are you drunk right now? How drunk are you? What the fuck there? No, unhook. I can't be. But you're not. Is this a good thing? Is this a good thing? So far, this game has just taught me, if you see a wire, you pull it. I don't have any alcohol. Whoa.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency facility.
Do I go down? Was it here? No, it was over here. Come on, buddy, I gotta go down. Was it down? I don't remember where I came from. Was it over here? I think it was over here. Let's go.
Okay, I'm in.
So let's get the hell out of here.
Go, 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 go.
Before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there.
Alright, here we go. Hold on to something.
I can't do that. How do you do it? It's like...
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state.
The WOW?
I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
We're dead! Roll credits. The WOW, you say? Yeah, the WOW.
Please remain seated.
What? Can I move? Why can I move? There we go. Wait, am I moving? Okay. Bah. Okay. Open.
I'll never get this open.
Sesame. Oh. Is it EDE? Stare into the light. EDE, is it you? It's EDE!
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again.
It's our little boy.
Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
Quab! Quab, 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 quab. Look at him. Look at him go. Aw, look at the little crabby. More crabs! No, the perfect life form is horseshoe crabs. They've like barely changed throughout so long. They've been around what, like, ridiculously long. Is that where I'm going? Down there? Where is this? Stingray! Actually, horseshoe crabs. We have horseshoe crabs to thank for our, vaccines. Horseshoe crab blood is like one of the most expensive liquids on Earth. want to go in here? Is this where I want to go? It is blue, yeah.
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Listen.
Help me out here, will you?
Hey, you.
Give me some room, will you?
Listen.
Make yourself useful.
Hey, can you hear me?
Help me out here, will you?
Hey, you.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Don't worry about it, guys. He has this.
I think I need some vacation soon. Have to speak to Akers about that. Isn't that right, Akers? Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Oh, really, Delta?
Brenda, did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
I don't... Am I supposed to be... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know.
Man,
Alright.
You can really tell when Astrid is off platform.
I guess
This place turns into such a locker room.
Go into here.
Not in a good way either.
Oh no, someone's eyeballs! Huh. My reflection in the black blood of the Warden whispers. Need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Cool. That seems normal. That guy seems... Whoever wrote that seems like they're in a good place, you know? It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd worried I'd have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement even the outshine that Delta was. This person, I think this person lost it, guys. I think this person, might have lost it. Alright. The light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating the divine mission. Yeah. Cool. Yep. Yep. Nothing. Is he in this locker? Well... Alrighty, well, I guess I'm done in here. Alright. That's normal. Hi, EDE. I guess we just go look wandering. Alright, so that's Delta. That's where we are now. Did I come from here? Oh. Thank you, EBE.
Good robot.
Uh-oh. It's another butthole to fist. Fist in the butthole. Excellent. It's the unicycle electric thing, right? Is that what you're talking about, Denny? The electric unicycle? I haven't seen it, but, I just know that it's in it. How is it? Is it fun? Is it easier to... Can you actually carry it? Or is it like the fucking hang glider where, like, it's annoying to carry on? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Soapy. It's, so stupid. I love it so much. Good. I'm excited. Oh, hey. Alright, so I'm assuming... Where are we at on this? Are we at... We're at Delta? And we need to get to... Tau? Is that where? Hi, Dead Survival. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I think we need to go there. Oh, so I gotta go to Theta. Got it. What did you just hear? Spar? Just vibing? Nice. Vibing's good. So far, this game's interesting. It's pretty. I really like the underwater stuff. It's really cool. Did I just come in here for the... Oh, wait, I can power that on. There we go. Cool. Messages. Harry, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything is being taken care of, and you will all be given a new position as you arrive. You will have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need is more leaders. Fuck you, Consted. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me. This isn't my orders, you idiot. It's just... I'm just the messenger. If you want to stay, I can buy you some time. If you want to hang out at your dump, but the crew is moving tomorrow. Mr. Ackers, I'm happy to inform you that the crew has safely arrived at the Theta. Let me know when you are ready to move, and I'll send you a transport. Merry Christmas, Ackers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. Alright, so the guy stayed here, basically. Oh no, the little barnacles, you fist the barnacles, they like suck your fist into them. Alright, I guess we're done here. What does this do? Ah, here we go. Shipping, maybe? No, not shipping. Zeppelin? Ah, there we go. Request? Unable, okay. Echo? Echo. Oh, I bet I need to get that signal thing. Okay, antenna. So I want the theta one. Restoring. Cool. Alright.
Strasky, we can see the Zeppelin now.
Right, that's right.
Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
So he went crazy and then he went there and murdered them. Got it.
Listen.
Make yourself useful.
I think that's the one I already went into. Yeah, it didn't sound like the fun type of welcoming. Kind of sounded like the, haha, I'm gonna murder them when they get here kind of welcoming. Plus, we already know that the guy ripped his eyeballs out because, you know, we saw his eyeballs laying on the ground and he talked about ripping them out. So I kind of feel like he might have been a little crazy and did some murdering, you know? Alright, so I think I need to... How do I... Wait, did it tell me what... I think I need to type in the number of that Zeppelin. Wait, where was that thing at? Oh, it was over there. What was the thing on the Zeppelin? 049. 049, okay. 049. 049. Oh, there is not a 0. There's not a 9 either.
I just say we can keep things classy, even when women aren't around. You know?
Alright, so clearly that's not what I needed.
Rusted shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Alright, so this is the one I already went through. Then what do I use as the code? I guess I could try to get 840. I guess we'll try that. Is that what? I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. It seems like a lot of this game is just trial and error. Oh, there we go. Alright, I got a link. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so now we should be able to contact it through the little thingy. Back. Zeppelin. Echo?
Transport active.
Yay!
Unspecified cargo.
Alright, request. It's incoming.
Well, Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Now what do I do? How do I get ready? Is that the Zeppelin?
That's definitely the Zeppelin. Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we now?
I would
Delta.
imagine
At
popping
least
in
that's
and
what
out
you
of
said before the
existence would be a
crash.
little
Oh, right.
rough.
Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I have to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
It's just a robot. But we're robots.
Guess I have no choice.
Alright. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Hi. No, we're not doing it to Edie. Nope, not Edie. Edie's my friend. Excuse me, sir. How you doing, sir?
Oh, come on.
Sir, come back. Sir. Sir. I just need your chip. Thank you. Just want your chip.
This works.
Alright.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Guys, I think she might be a bad influence on me.
You're really
All
good
right.
back there, Simon.
Simmer,
We got a
simmer
slight
down there.
Delta detour, but we're back on track.
Simmer down there.
We should
Tech
touch
priest.
down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's
Down
a long
the
way.
abyss.
We don't have to worry though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay.
You sure are.
Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all.
That's what
And
all
the stress would
minds
either
do.
kill you or
Necro,
make
thank
you go
you for
insane.
the raid.
So I've found a good balance between
Necro.
awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining
Oh,
some
you gotta play
insight
some
and
Dark and
go
Darker?
insane?
How'd Dark and Darker
I wouldn't
go?
worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Cav, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Excellent. Okay. Was okay, sucked a bit because I can't figure out what class is good anymore. Aw. I just goofed off on the Bard mostly. This is Soma. I've never played it before. Sorry. It's pretty cool so far. It hasn't been super scary, but it's really interesting, and I love like this. This is so cool looking. I love the underwater bits.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
Rogue is really strong right now, and the cleric. Rogue and cleric, I think, are the two strongest right now.
He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The biosurgeon a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Kumarabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
We're coming in.
All right. See you soon.
Damn. Yeah, I played a little bit of the mage, but the mage is pretty hard. But rogues kept killing me. They're like the hardest thing to deal with.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace. Quality. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Why can I pull this down? The fucking, oh, there we go. Oh, they take care of mental health? Yeah, right? Did that work?
I can figure this out.
New map is really dope. Yeah, I really like the new map a lot. I definitely feel like that wizards got the nerf hurt wizards a lot. Yeah, the respawn thing is like hard to find on the first level. You gonna open? Maybe? Possibly? Yay!
Hello? Anyone there?
Yeah, anyone here?
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Alright, this is all locked. But did you at least have fun with it? Oh, it's very beautiful. Yeah, I like it so far. I've been told that it gets spookier later on. So, have you played it before? But I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Got a bit annoyed with the movement speed some people had. Yeah, rogues are pretty quick. And then obviously being naked helps your character be really quick. And then there's like, you know, buffs and stuff. Here we go.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option.
That
Cat,
sound like a very good
what's
option.
it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, you know, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark
So
just
you
walk
can
around
complete
pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just
number
sustain itself.
game?
Yes.
I don't know.
Attached
I
to a
don't think I've
probe
ever played
fueled by
that.
solar panels that could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of...
Heroic.
Hmm? What the fuck was
at
that?
least it feels worth doing.
No.
Here we go. The
I just got
Dunbat.
really confused.
Oh, damn it. I knew it was too good to be
Done
true.
pat.
What's wrong?
It's...
Hi, Mr. Hyde.
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
It's a game from 2007. It's more like Amnesia. Site status. All systems operational. Map. Main level. Those go down.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all. We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Do I just leave her here, I guess? Alright. How are you, Mr. Hyde? Okay, so that's where I came in at. Looks like I can do something here. I need the Omni tool. Alright. I'm okay, just lurking and working. Well, I hope work goes good. Thank you so much for the lurk. My family is quest long. Why are you fisting barnacles in the bum? My family is questioning why you're fisting barnacles in the bum. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this game, honestly. Ask the character we're playing with. That's what he did.
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared
Kinda,
out.
it's kind of confusing to me, honestly.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices.
Weird.
Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. I'm not feeling about this.
Weird. That's what we look like. Apparently. Oh no, someone's toothbrush sure would be a shame if it was in the urinal. There we go. Okay, that's for he what being a robot?
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
I'm really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
Gosh, I thought you liked robots. Aren't you like a robot? Or the glow the eyes than that. The robot part is fine, it was just the weird glowy eyes. Got it. Wait, do I go this way or what's this goes what? Downstairs? No, can't go that way. Alright. Being a robot seems super hot. I mean, weird, yeah. I mean, you know, if that's your thing, I won't shame you. My character is a steampunk railgun platform. I'd be concerned if the robot part bugged me. Yeah, you know. That's why I was confused. Aw. Hence my confusion. Is there anything? Poo Poo King 69, nice. Thank you for the follow. I'm Jasmine E. Devils, the Eldritch Goddess. Welcome in the Sunken City. I hope you enjoy your stay and become part of our community. Nothing interesting there. What's this? Maser tool safety. All right. Hi, TT. How are you, TT? All right. All right. Cool. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I'm doing pretty good. Having doing pretty good game. We played a spooky game, and then chat wanted vote. I let chat vote, and they wanted to see this game because I've never played this before.
Souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
The hell?
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
You don't have to search my room. We'll get by.
What if I want to search your room?
Thanks. Reminds me of Taipei, my hometown.
Oh.
You have a lot of toys.
Maybe we should move on.
What if I want to keep looking through your shit? Found a flag you want? Oh, that's cool. Imogen retested the machine today. It was clearly corrupted by a WA, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WA to steal. The activated machine mimicked the... Oh, God, ow. Sorry, I was stretching. Mimicked the room, read along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation instead of inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. What's an AR capsule? Richard gave me a set of AI templates. I haven't seen before of a good one. Of them to make a new friend for the capsule, Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented by Reed. Implemented Reed didn't go well. Try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with others. She is too real. Huh. That sounds a little... That sounds a little sus. It has a cat shooting a rainbow eye lasers. That sounds pretty awesome. Alright, I'm gonna take these pills real quick. I don't know. Kinda seems like she's up to something.
What's the little projector? Looks homemade.
That's my attempt at building a vivarium. It's kind of a proto-ark.
What the heck? What the heck? You already had... Why do you have, like, the slimy stuff already? I don't know about this girl. I don't know, chat. She seems a little sus. Tell me the truth, lady! Tell me the truth or the dog gets it! Yep. Get your shit out of here. This is for being sussy! fan from gone. Whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what this is. It's all covered in slime. It's weird. It's a little weird. But you know what? Gone now. Your fucking little weird thingamabop. Your little weird thingamabop. Won't fit in the trash, so I can't make it gone. Gone! I don't know, she's just being sussy. Us? You? I don't know. Vector something? Yep, that's the butthole barnacle. That's stuff. The company is very pleased to hear about your success making WA a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer the study of WA from the Alpha without the outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at the Omnicron to forcibly eliminate any opposition. Please make sure an effort is to avoid extreme actions. WA is an important, costly affair, and hope you follow steady development without setbacks. Alright. I don't know what that means. I make the bird drink. Oh, it's not working. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as, or by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salt into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down quickly, causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn. I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside of Ark. But why does he have to kill himself? But why do you have to... Why does he have to kill himself? He can upload himself and not kill himself. That's like, does he not know does he not know that's an option?
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Ah, so he's like convincing people to do it. I think having my consciousness be alive for eternity would be terrible. I would rather be dead than have to live forever. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, got it. So it's more of a belief than it is like... Yeah, it's that whole rather believe something than Get a real cool boat. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in continuing. Yeah. All right. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. Aw, kitty cat. Cat. It's kitty cat. And it meow meow meows and it meow meow meows. Out of the way, chair. Nope. Nope. And nope. Oh. Cool. I like the cat better. Mm-hmm. Oh, no lights in this room. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. It's a butthole.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the WoW you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
I can stop the WoW whenever I want. How do I get through there? Apparently shoving his fist in the barnacle buttholes keeps him focused. People are copying their minds to upload to some Matrix land, but then they keep living on after that. Yeah. That way they can keep, because Earth's basically fucked. So everyone is gonna upload into Matrix land. And they're gonna launch the Matrix land into space because the solar panels will keep having it power to run itself from the sun for like thousands of years. So it basically means that people have thousands of years to continue living. This is essentially what I got. So, what do I do? How do I open this door? No, like, control thing near it. Do I have to turn off lights in rooms? Is there, like, limited power? No, okay. I guess I'm done up here? I can't. Right, I guess I go back. Hey, it's the chair.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Not even close. Alright, bam. Troubleshoot. Restart the router. God, it's like real computers. Don't they know that if they keep killing themselves, it's gonna make it where no one gets to be in the Ark?
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
No. Yeah, alright.
David Munchie.
Hey, that's the doctor.
What is this? Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munshie's templates. A legacy scan.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
Uh-huh.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
Oh?
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure.
Ah.
It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ.
That's why we're in this mess.
You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Why would I erase the file? 'Cause I can erase the file, but why?
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
You sound so sad. Do we erase the data? Or do we leave it? What does erasing do you think? What do you think, chat? Should we erase it? Oh, you can. Where's the router thing I need to reset?
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Okay,
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That means me feel much better. Broken. Bust. Damaged.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Alright. So, I guess I'm done there. I don't know what it would do story-wise. How do I restart the whatchamacallit?
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
It wants me to... phase reset router in the sub-level vault. Okay, so I just gotta go somewhere else. Alright. Later, Delta! Have good sleep.
Yeah, no, that's real music. Oh, that's perfect.
Hi, Marcy.
I can play it just as a kill machine. We're taking it. Sure, and I can make myself cheaper and figure all of that. I'm really glad you would like to waste your...
Alright, so this is where I came from. I've already checked all these rooms. I think I started up there. Right?
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. Seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
Duddy
my
knows
eyes open.
who to shout out. Wait, I think I need to go down here now. How are you, Marcy? Beep. Oh. Oh. That's a little nightmarish. I'm good. Just eating some dinner now. Aww. And thank you for coming and hanging out. I always love seeing your lovely face here. Ugh. What the heck? Bum bum bum. Aw, I hope so. I don't know. I used to. I don't get it as much now. I just accept that I don't know why people like watching me, and just accept that, because I never feel like I'm that funny or that like entertaining. But clearly, people watch me for some reason. Oh no, it's a walking potato! Guys, it's literally a walking potato. It's literally a walking potato. Potato, go away. You just seem like a pleasant person. Damn, is that all it takes? Easy. Unable to connect. What? Where's the router? Dang.
Tentacles? Why did it have to be tentacles?
Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Where? I feel like I'm going in circles. Where the fuck do I turn the router on at? I don't know. Let's go away from the potato. So I got to the computer and it also wants me to restart the router. Is this not where I'm supposed to be then? This room looks like there's nothing in here. Maybe. Oh. I guess I didn't think that he would come out of there. Hold on, what if I do this? You think he can open doors? He doesn't have arms. Like, he can't open doors without arms, right? That's like arms 101. Well, no, actually, you can't open doors without arms. Never mind. Alright. So here we are. Oh. Eh. Please stand by. We figured it out. We figured it out. The fuck, who's messaging me? Flip switch to confirm. All right, I can do that. Hold on. Is it confirmed? Cool. Oh, you not? Guys, he can open doors. Guys, I figured out he can open doors. Let's keep him busy. He's doing fine. We'll just creep away over here. We'll just slowly creep over here. We're just gonna creepy crawly over here. Bum, ba bum, bum, bum. And then we creep over here. And we creep over here. And we creep over here. I think we're... Alright, I think I just need to go back up where I was. Climb up. Bump. Alright.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
Of course it worked. Wait, where was the computer? No, it's over here. I think it was up here.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Damn. Fluffy friggin' Fox, thank you for the raid. Conrad. Float tank. Water-filled steel tank sensory limiter.
You like jazz?
What, scan room? Super Joyful, thank you for the follow. I'm Jasmine Devils, the Eldritch Goddess. Welcome in the Sunken City. I hope you enjoy your stay and become part of our community. How are you? Thank you for sharing your community, Fluffy Friggin' Fox. How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing some Dead by Daylights? How did your Dead by Daylights go? I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was fun. Agreeable exterior tank. Network transfer? Alright. Do I want to? Do I want? What do I want to? I don't know what I want to do with these. I want to copy it? Huh. Okay. What was the point of coming in here? It was funny? Oh, so what happened that was funny? Tell me about it. Alright. What do I do now? I guess I do something on here? No, I already did this.
Go ahead, plug in that chip you found.
Insert chip. Wait, where do you want me to? Oh, into this. There we go. I figured it out. Okay, loading chip.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
She helped out delivering the Ark. Killed himself off because continuity. Strummer is really mad. Has tightened security on the project. Data refugee. Construct wrangler. He's working for Strummer now. Another fucking continuity suicide. Strummer locked me out of my lab again. We look so much alike. In a different life, I'm sure we'd be best friends. He helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. Kresge was a cheerful and funny as always. Helped construct art, but I cannot carry it to fill. How do I know which one I want? I want someone that's... I mean, it makes sense I would want, what, like someone who's the last person? Yes, let's find out.
No, won't work. We need someone from Data Security Group.
Data Security Group? How does it tell me that somewhere? Thank you for the hat pat study and the hydrate and stretch.
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Like Constrand or Stobar. Maybe this guy?
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Alright. So, Fluffy, what happened in your stream? What was funny? Do I need to pick anything? Hold on.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
The screams and dad jokes, probably.
Why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Alright, so I need to go upload the, Was that at the other computer? That was at the other computer, right? Where I can upload, Yeah, okay. So we can... Water-filled tank... Beach... pilot seat, better... Continuation, not necessary for ARC. Agreeable and excellent data. Not use. Transfer? Oh, copy? How do I... Oh, so I gotta move the thing. Oh yeah, I know, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Screams and dad jokes, probably. Alright, so we come over here, we grab this. We bring this back over here. And then we put this into... Sir, can you get the fuck out of my way. Okay, where do I put this? Oh, there. Is it? No. Can I not use the thing over here somewhere? I don't... Oh, there it is. Can I not... Oh, I can't put it in there. Well, how do I get the... Is there no way to put these onto the other thing? Huh, okay, I thought for sure that would be it. Alright, maybe... Sure, let's try it again.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh.
Wait!
No.
Simon, you just reset the simulation.
Oh, my bad. Well, I thought it was gonna end.
That wasn't so bad.
This is exactly what happened last
Strohmeyer
time.
really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened?
Stream has been really good.
Mr. Wan.
Played a scary game and then,
What happened? I can't
And
see anything.
they then started this. I've never played
It's
someone
okay.
before.
It's all a part of the scam.
No, that's a lie.
Yeah, he's just
You're
gonna
lying.
fuck up again.
Don't get upset.
How do we... Hold on. Is there a different person? How do I switch people? Can I, like, go back? I don't see a back button. I never had played it before, either. So what do I do? How do I... Do I have to get a whole new one? I feel like I need to get like the assets on there, but I don't see how to do that here because this looks like it's fried. I don't see anywhere in here to hook up. I got it. We're trying to set up a simulation, but the guy freaked out because it was all darkness. But I thought there's a computer on. Can I like use this somehow to do it? There's no like thing to like plug the little thingy-mabob in, so I don't think, because like we could get these like rooms. Can't, and I need some external device to copy it to. But where do I plug the thing in at? Don't know. I don't know what to do here, because I think it just runs the same every time.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
This setup won't work. We need something else.
Yeah. But how do I get to something else? How do I get him onto the other ones? Oh, there is a thing. Is that what I needed? Hold on. Is this what I needed? It is. Haha! I found it. Alright, so, has beach and ski lodge on it, huh? Copy the chip. Float tank? Nope. Excellent data reconstructed by WA. Do not use. It kind of makes me want to use it. I'm not gonna lie. It telling me not to use it makes me want to use it. I don't know what that says about me. Alright. Scan room? Let's try the scan room. See if this works better.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Let's go to the beach.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here.
Yeah.
It's empty.
Dude, calm down.
It's still
calm
empty.
down. Calm down,
There's
dude.
something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Well,
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
alright. Need more data. I need to read. Here we go. Schedules, maybe? No. That doesn't help. Scan log? Maybe one more. How do I get more data? I think so. I think that's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Honestly. That's corrupted data. So we have the scan room, we have the beach, that didn't work. We have this, you know what? Alright, well, I have all the ones I can have, I guess. I don't know where else to get more information, though. Yeah, the woman in the red dress. True. Well, the only one we haven't tried is the ski lodge, but we don't have a module.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Yeah, you're just at a ski lodge, dude. You're fine.
What is this?
Just calm down.
Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wong. Just relax.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I don't have time to explain. I need you to give me the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon. Don't give up now.
It sounded like she called him Sonic. Yeah, I tried that, but he still caught on because it didn't have the Alice or anyone there. So I either think I need a different room or a module. Or maybe someone different. But I don't think I can, like, pick another person. Yeah. I know, that's what I think too. Maybe I have to go to another room to get more data. I can't put it here. There's nothing to put back here. There's nothing... Like, I don't seem to be able to download any of the other ones. Like, the ski lodge doesn't seem to do anything. I can't copy any of the other ones. Maybe there's something somewhere else I'm supposed to do? Tell me the codes! Yeah, she could, like, try, like, you know, being a little, I don't know, ease him into it a little bit, you know? Not immediately start screaming at him for the codes.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk?
I don't know, I guess. Oh, I know, I get it. I get what we're supposed to do. I get it now.
Here we go, Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Damn.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Cool. Alright, some mountains. Castle. Some boats. Japan. Fairchild Award. Cool. We got a little Fairchild Award. That's nice. What do you got here? Anything good? No? Chinese, Hong Kong. Security clearance. Nice. I guess that's his wife. Hi. Hi, Lesbiana.
Cute.
Get the fuck out of here, chair. Chair, out of my way. Here we go.
A letter from someone named Alice.
Brandon,
They were together during the scan.
really.
You know her?
He was close with Coster. I would not have expected that. Can we use that somehow? Keep looking.
Okay. Little weird froggy frog. Cool. Crackers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Kier, and I moved into Theta today. Crackers said he'd stick around a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the service stopped sending parts. Oh yeah, you missed a lot of fisting. Anna.
Alice and
A lot of
Brandon were
fisting.
definitely together during the scan.
Good to know. Maybe we can use that somehow.
Alright. Ballistic, when he shut down all the future scans of the ARC project, apparently Conrad wanted to be in on the continuing and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me he's getting new security ciphers. Alright. Definitely likes origami. I guess. Oh wait, I can listen to this.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great.
That sounds fucked up.
Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the
so
intercom.
fucked up.
I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
That's funny. I guess we're done. Guess we're done here. Hey Cyberraptor, I'm doing good. Had a pretty good stream playing this game for the first time. And played another spooky game before. Catherine Chun! Hi, Catherine Chun. How did you get in my chat? I thought you were stuck here. I think I need to go back this way.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon. Some
No,
thoughts
see
are
what
better
you're
left
talking
alone.
about.
compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Good idea, Catherine. Let's fuck this guy up, Sam. Oh wait.
That wasn't so bad.
I should have did the other thing.
Stromar really got me worked up.
Simon, what the hell?
No,
I
I
need
wanted
to do this.
We gotta do the scan room. Oh wait, I forgot Alice. Sorry. There we go. Now we're ready.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up. Bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromar. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Brandon. Goodbye.
What?
Wait.
Couldn't you?
That's enough.
Couldn't you
We've got
just
what we need.
done it without?
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
I mean, we don't want to leave him in there. He'd go crazy, right? We just shut it down? Or do we erase it? We'll just, yeah, I think we just shut it down. Alright, why were we getting the code again?
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Okay, I forgot what I was doing for a little bit there. I got so caught up trying to figure that out. Where was she? Back
I wonder
this
what
way?
the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say he'd be pretty upset.
Where was she at again? So it's not up there. Maybe down here? Yeah, I think it was this way.
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
There you are.
Yeah.
Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute.
What's up, Marcy?
Okay, that's it. That's everything.
What's going on,
Let's
Marcy?
go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Sounds easy enough. Did I get the Resident Evil 4 remake? I love the Resident Evil 4 remake. I gotta finish it, actually. I'm on the very end. Did you like... I think it's good. Did you like the first one? Like the original Resident Evil 4? I don't trust her either, Roro. I feel like she seems a little cruel. Like, I feel like all the things we're doing are kind of bad, and the fact that she doesn't seem to care makes me think she's either gonna fuck us over, or she's up to something very no good. I love the remix. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 was never my favorite. I think Resident Evil 4 is a great game. I think it's a really bad Resident Evil game. I will say that I think the remake feels more like a Resident Evil game, even though it's still Resident Evil 4. I think if you liked Resident Evil 4 at all, I think it's worth playing it, because it's basically just Resident Evil 4, but better. Oh, I had to plug it in first. Alright. No, you're fine. Seem pretty adamant about this being Catherine's fault, guys. All according to plan. All working out exactly like we planned it. What? Oh, alright. That load was a little weird. But, you know, it worked out. That's the important part. According to thy plans. What? How long is this game, by the way? Is this a long game? Or how, about 9 hours? I don't remember when we started playing it. I wonder how far into the game we are. I've been going pretty slow, honestly, because I have smooth brain and been getting stuck on parts. Alright, so that's where the Ark was. So the Ark. Oh, hey, look! Butthole the fist! Butthole fisting. Oh, I can put her here.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
Alright.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Boop. Alright. That's a lot of stuff corrupted, huh? Alright, well. Let's read what's going on over here. Documents. My decision. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans that we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was my intention. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. By interface module, seal Ark capsule, ask permission from 4Q, brief, power, launch Ark. Alright. That's the Omicron. Got it. Opinion. Alright. Recently, it was decided that the Ark project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think that the Ark project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources we need to complete it. You know, I kind of agree with that, sure. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using the pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting for up to 3 days. I think temporary discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to pay to save mankind. Is that all it does? Is it all? Is it just headaches and nausea? Are we sure about that? Yeah. I guess agree. The Ark is built to fit the Ranger MK. Is that 8? No. I think right. No, that's 5. So that's 7. MK7 Pro, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun and technically survive for 1,000 years, living off the light from the sun and distant stars. I think Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. I guess. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our evolution. The people inside the Ark will out of necessity be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. I think we are at a risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease. Or I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we are to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. Yeah, Marcy. Yo, my sit's been buffering for 45 minutes? What? Oh, shit. Is it shit's been buffering? Is that what you mean? I disagree with that. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligence that would, in every way, appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. That seems sussy. Especially the sentence, an inferior group of artificial people. Sounds very sus. I'm gonna strongly disagree against that. That sounds really sus. Sounds extremely sus. Thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. A lot of people strongly agreed. Attorney among the stars. All right, I agreed. Looks like most people agreed strongly. Inferior companions. All right, thank God. Most people strongly agree. Good. $58 people are so few, but we don't need to be introducing inferior people. I'm just saying that seems like a slippery slope there. All right. Cool. Just saying. Number of days and sleep too. Alright, you haven't slept in 2 days, Spar? Why have you not slept in 2 days? Memory ease, reduce the memory footprint. Hold on, what, is this what we're getting rid of? Clouds, moon, sun, foliage, lake, cabin, chair, boat. Physics. Objects. Insomnia plus caffeine plus gym. Fair. Maybe you shouldn't be drinking caffeine if you're having insomnia. Package Soma Hum? What's this? What is this? Alright. Sim requires... So I need this. I need this? Is that what it's saying? Oh my god. What is... Alright. So it needs... Is it saying it needs the, water type? Alright. So it needs that. Does it need this? Yeah. How about this? Does it need clouds? Cool. Doesn't need that. Doesn't need that. Alright, we don't need that. Look, we need the minimum. What's the minimum we can get away with here? We don't need a chair. Need that. We don't need that. Oh, we need the fucking lake. What if we do... I don't like this puzzle. Oh my god, I did it! Oh, we figured it out. We're done.
Try loading a dummy scan. It shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
Is it not loaded? I know when it's loaded.
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause. You need to catch it while it's being loaded.
Oh no. What does it mean catch it when it's loaded? Oh, when it says dummy here? Is that what I'm trying to do? Hold on, what if I do this? There we go.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now we know how to get on the Ark, right?
Kind of.
What?
It's just I don't really know where
First
you
try.
are. Maybe there's a way to plug you in, or maybe scan somehow.
We need to figure this out before we leave.
Alright. And now what I do?
Take a look around the room. Must be something here that can help us.
Just want to tell you that you're an amazing woman. You're fun, kind, beautiful, and generally bring so much joy to me, and others. With all that you do, I'm glad that you spend so much time with us. Internet strangers giving us so much happiness, and I'm glad to be here and enjoy it. I hope to continue watching and supporting for a long time to go. Oh, Lesbiana! That's so kind. Oh, I thank you for being here. I mean, like, honestly, you guys being here is what makes me able to do this. You deserve just as much praise. And, like, you guys telling other people, and I mean, I've got a lot of people from bringing your friends in here, or telling other people, or having other people raid here. You guys deserve it. Deserve a pat on the back. You guys put in a lot of work too. Even if you're just here lurking. I appreciate that too. But thank you, Lesbiana. And like,
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the occutorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Mm-hmm.
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news.
Oh, damn.
That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Yes, it does mean bro has tits.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit, man?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this Ark as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
This dude probably has a bigger chest than you, aw. You don't know that, Lesbiana. Ferrari. It used to drive my my friend crazy. Oh no. It's okay, have Buddha. She's fine. Do you trust me? Okay. As long as she's fine. One of the worst cases I've seen is most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and then clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think that of Hart's absurd story about what happened to Lambda. Could it really be that the Wa is somehow able to change and rebuild H? Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises, mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she is the only one to return. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strummer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if she can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character and the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She is scared as a mouse. I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to a pulp with a W-rim Mauser following the ARC neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take place on the ARC. You could have at least asked the human leather permission before going through his stuff. Want some pills? Pills. Yes.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, First Assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, with water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel for weeks, probably. It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious number of minutes, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to change before exposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the thorough fluid makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Right. Cool. Got it. Boy was getting high on that fucking gel. The fuck? What is that? One's missing. Remarkable neural patchwork, gel consumption, Akers, initial Natural symbiotic attempts. Huh.
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll loop back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
You think he died today? Like, when people say they don't plan to die today, that normally means they're about to die. You know? Checklist. Survive the ARC project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off and team. Keep people safe. Enjoy rest of Armageddon. Hackers is not alone, or at least 3 proxy creatures. Check. And seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omnicron. Alright, alright. Alright, chat. I gotta pee real bad. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, my ass.
Exactly. Therefore, nothing is complicated to me. My brain is just does not have to work over hours.
Get them cunts off my lawn.
Get the
Can't believe it.
Well, you know, I can't believe you condoning Dip's bad behavior.
So, I just watched him do it.
Oh my god!
Hey, did you say something? That was so fucking weird. That it was. Why?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What did I do?
I'm so fucking funny. How far was that one?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, it's alright. Your chat will probably tell me. We're back. What'd I miss? You guys okay? System malfunction. Locks limit. Alright. No chip inserted. Alright. Huge structural gel leaks cause allow seize control over the Dunbat. Forced quarantine. Alright. We already knew about the Dunbat though. That already happened. Alright, chair. I need you. Just get out of my way. Thank you. No. Yeah. 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 Alright. My job here is done. Oh, they're all locked. you weren't supposed to run at me. I thought he couldn't see. Alright, so that's where I came from. Maybe I can use this to go get in that one room. Yeah, but let's be honest, that's not the person I want chasing me. Do you see that guy? Let's be honest, why don't you chase me instead? Because it's fun to be chased sometimes, you know. Hey, it's Brandon. Well, I guess he didn't make it. Can I thank you?
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
Hey, yo. Let's be honest, officially topless, everyone. Right. I think I'm done in here. Is that all I needed? Sir, can you fuck off, please? I need to go out there. Butthole time! Go away, buddy. No one was in here touching buttholes. Go away. There was no butthole touching. Leave. Spot it, guys. Yeah, they're a little weird. Alright, now we just go this way. Alright.
Stromae!
Brandon, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir.
Just had to be a hero, you bastard. I still hate, yeah.
I need to format the chip?
No one's here, go away! A bump. Is he gone yet?
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just a pack of data. It's just a pack of data. This is a tripping hazard. Alright. Yeah, Duddy, don't you have to do a bunch of stuff? Feed a bunch of animals and such. Alright, can't do that. Where I need to go? Yeah, but it's probably cold outside. Yeah, a lot happens, Spy. Alright, so he blew this up. Where am I supposed to go? This is where it was. Me and I'm personally nude, though I could just get fully away, but it feels weird on the chair. Is this what I need to do? Ah, here we go. There we go. Expired. Update. Alright. Cool. Override door. Override doors. Do I have to lock something else? Wait, which room am I in? Where have I been? Does that work? Is that all I needed to do? Yeah. I think he's like blind or something. I think it's supposed to be like as long as you don't make noise, he's fine. He was, you know, he's just popping in, you know? It's a free country, he can walk around. Alright, which room did I need to get into? Is this the room I locked? I think that's the room I locked. Which means one of these should be unlocked now? You the room I need to go into? No, this is, wrong room. Which one was the room I unlocked then? Is it over here? Alright. I don't know what that means, but sure. Cool. Excellent. Awesome. Is this... I don't know what room I unlocked, so I've been in there. Is this the one I locked? I'm so lost, chat. Alright, let's... So this is the one I locked. What one did I unlock? Was it this one? Alright. Cool. So what do I need out of here? Cool. I guess I did that. Awesome. I guess I'll keep this. For a fish, you sure are bad at finding your way through deep sea structures. Wow. First of all, not a fish. And second of all, this is, not a, normal, deep sea environment. Thank you, first of all. Okay, so this is the one. I think I've done all these then. Huh. Alright, I guess I just get the fuck out. Yeah, I guess I just do that. Guess we just do that. Cephalopod fish, Eldritch horror beyond and that smells kind of like a tuna sandwich. Oh my, wow, Lesbiana, you're being awfully mean. I like it better when you were wholesome and lewd. She's not normally that mean to me. She's normally fairly nice to me.
There's something not hooked up right.
Close clamps panel.
I guess I didn't fix it properly. What's missing?
Wait. Did I not hook it up right? It says it's be accepted closed clamps panel. Then why is it
still not working? It's missing something.
Oh. Just gotta do that. I'm dumb. I think he was a little upset, Daddy. I think I upset him a little. I think he got slightly angry. Alright, oh. Cool. That's so tight. That's so tight. Whee! Huh. You know what? I'm gonna explore the rest of this first. This looks fun. There's piles of goop. That's locked. Yeah. I guess we need to get another card to access over there, so I guess we just go this way. join. Does anyone else even join me in stripping? I feel so lonely being nude and alone. I just woken up and by an extreme blood sugar drop. Let me peel it. What? Oh. Apparently he heard me. I mean, I was a male stripper for a time, and I'm also semi-nude.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
The fuck? Alright. Cool. Was that supposed to happen? Yeah, I think you're right. We do need a goop scooper. Thanks for the fish. Okay, let's go this way. Can't go that way. Can I do anything with this? Mickey. Alright, well. You have fun doing whatever it is you're doing over there. Alright. Can't go under that door. I will never understand the strippers for bachelor/stag parties. What do you mean? Like, you don't understand why people go, or you don't? I've actually never been to a strip club. I feel like I'll do something. Alright, butthole. I don't get why people decide to have naked strangers around for their party to become the party of becoming married. It's like, do you not love and cherish the person enough to be happy with them? You have presumably been monogamous for at least a couple of years if you're getting married soon, at least in most relationships. I mean, I think it depends on the relationship, first of all. I don't know. There's tons of reasons it's a thing. I think I would think I don't know what percentage, but I would imagine a lot of people that are actually go out to strip clubs and stuff. There's probably some guidelines or some rules. But honestly, I feel like it depends on the person. But, yeah. I can see how it can be a little hypocritical. Thanks for the hydrate, stretch, and head pass study. Are you gonna fuck off? my god, sir. Yeah. Sir, fuck off. No surprise the wedding was called off. Wow. Clearly didn't talk about what was gonna go on during the party, huh? I hope it was a really good lap dance you gave her though, Spar. I hope she at least got a really good lap dance out of it. You know, before ruining her entire relationship. Look, I'm running. Are you gonna do something about it? Guy, I'm running. Look, I'm running. Oh. I mean, I got tipped 200 buckaroos from the bride alone while her friends tipped me 90 each. So you made it out pretty good. Alright. I don't know how much longer this part is, guys, but I think I'm gonna save and exit. Because it's like... I've been streaming for like 10 hours. I didn't realize how long I'd been streaming. I kind of lost track of time playing that game. So what do you guys do? Are you guys liking this game? It's not that scary, honestly. I expected it to be more scary. I think it's just a lot of the creepy elements, like the ocean and stuff doesn't really scare me. The creatures, they're not the scariest. I don't know. More of an action game. Yeah, I'm liking it though. It's just it does have really good atmosphere. Hi Westy. Yeah, it has definitely good atmosphere. I don't dislike it. I was expecting more scary is all. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, Spar. That sounds pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I was gonna say, I could see how, like, it could add some element of fear to people that are, like, afraid of the water and stuff. I need channel point redeems that are costly. It's gonna take me a long time to go through my 330k points. I lowered a bunch of them down. I can raise them back up, or I can make a point waster. Yeah, that's fair, John Doe. Um, yeah, you can give me some ideas, Westy. I'm open to some ideas to spend channel points on. Come here on our next community night Deep Rock, and you can spend tons of points on that. Oh yeah, totally. Though there is no torture age AI. Hi, Reaping Ghost. All right. Can we get 5 bulk detonators in chat, please? All right. Who should we raid, chat? Who should we raid? Actually, also, I don't think. I want to see. Do I have a set? If I don't have a set collab, tomorrow, we might finish this game up. If you guys want to see me finish it. Yeah, I don't have a set collab tomorrow, so we'll just do normal stream tomorrow. If you guys want to see me finish this game, we can start with this, try to finish it, and then switch over to either finish Resident Evil or switch over to some of the other horror games. We'll just kind of play it by ear, but I'm enjoying this. So if you guys want to see more of it, I'll gladly do more Monday or tomorrow. So, unless of course, we could also do more Deep Rock Monday too. Tuesday's Waypoint. I'm gonna think on it. We'll probably end up playing this. I feel like trying to get people together for Deep Rock this early might be a little more difficult. I might put a post in the community. We'll see. We'll either be doing Deep Rock or this. If I decide if enough people want to do community Deep Rock, it could be kind of fun. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah, Waypoint's not till 9. So depending what time if you were wanting to do it Tuesday, let's see. Moist Jesus is streaming. Oh yeah, yeah. Should we raid Makari? So Makari is going. Is she? Nice. Unless there's any... I'm trying to meet some other cool VTubers, so if there's any VTubers around my size that you guys know that you think I should raid that are pretty cool. No, Chando, are you still getting ads? Why is Twitch hate John Doe? They keep getting ads for even though they're subbed. I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense. John Doe, I don't know why you're still getting ads. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to be. You should ask. You should like send Twitch a thing because like it doesn't make any sense. You shouldn't have to be used to it, is what I'm saying. Ooh. Wait, Moist Jesus is just starting. Let's raid Moist Jesus. That's what we'll do. Because they're just now starting. Alright. Alright, and I'm gonna make up... We're gonna do a custom raid message. Alright, here. Alright, alright. This is our raid message. Copy that. Put whatever emotes you want with it. That's gonna be our raid message. So if you want my exact one, this is what I'm gonna send. So, but yeah, our favorite just chatting streamer, Moist Jesus. That's gonna be our raid message. Let's go. Cause I tease him about it all the time. All right, we're raiding in 3 seconds. I love you all. Bye.
My next Moist. Well, I'm in that camp too.